Sorry, just some early setup. Hopefully everything works out. There's going to be a little bit of delay with the vertical stream, but that's okay. So we're live on both ends. Cool, cool. Still need to pop out chat here. Managing multiple windows is a little bit of a hazard to my existence. Yeah, just doing some, normal early setup stuff. So don't mind me. I just need to let my community know on the Discord that I am live. Okay, where is it? There it is. So if you if you are interested in the Discord, by all means, just let me know. I will be paying attention to chat and whatnot. Uh, Come watch me suffer. Okay, so stream should be live and chat should be live. Let's minimize that, minimize this. Yeah, I have a Discord. You want me to hit you up, Bread Lover? Or someone else can post, I'll post it. Give me a moment. I haven't boosted it just yet, because as you can imagine, the Discord's fairly stale at the moment. But, just keeping it alive and whatnot. Alright, let's get everything started, shall we? I have come... Oh, game's a little loud on my end. Yeah, okay. Everything seems to be working. So I'm rocking full summoner gear. We're gonna do that. We're gonna... Hornet stuff. How many summons can I have? I guess we'll also have Abigail. Just for some variety. Oh. Forgive me if I'm a little bad at the game. It's been a hot minute. Is the game too loud? Yeah, so I don't have any dedicated class setups at the moment. I mean, I'm more dedicated towards summoners at the moment, but you know what I mean. I could spend more time getting some potions and whatnot going. I think I should spend some time making some NPC housing so I don't have to walk this whole path every single time. Yeah, I'll do that if I die tonight. Another blizzard. I'm so bad at the Skeletron fight. I might cheese it if I keep dying to it. I'm kind of tired of trying to fight Skeletron at this point. Is the guy not even here? Okay. If the guy's not here, then I suppose I should set up some NPC housing near the beach. I can't wait until I can get the Shroomite, like claws or whatever for digging. Shroomite, yeah. Just gonna gouge out the area. Do I have... Yeah, I have my obsidian skull on. I'm gonna stick onto this. And then I should probably also do Torch God as well. Theoretically, I could just find the NPC. You know what? Let's try a little bit of cheese. We'll look for the NPC, and then we'll deal with that. And then we'll deal with the evil skull as things come. As long as I'm not too close to the dungeon as I go down here, I think I should be able to cheese it. So you can see the layer at which I died last time. I believe it's cavern side. So we'll just be nice and careful. Hello, Renata. Hello, Daigle. Hello, Bread. And hello, Danad. Long time no see. I'm on today, so since I want a little bit of a break from Gungeon this week, we're going to be playing a little bit of Scav game. I imagine the experience is going to be rather short, all things considered, which is why I'm circumventing the votes at the moment. But for everyone else, I will be getting to every game on the list eventually. Me side being relatively new and people still voting for it, I will be playing it next after Pale Court. Pale Court will be first. Oh, right, but like, even if a run on Scav game can run for up to 4 hours, I'm going to also be a noob. So I'm going to imagine that I'm going to have multiple 20-minute or 10-minute or 5-minute runs. I don't know if this is perfect chopping weather, Lucy. I'm just looking for the engineer. Gonna make myself some breathing room. So right now I'm not in the dungeon proper. So the guy won't have to chase me down just yet. So this is the level where he'll become very aggro. He's probably gonna... Yeah, there he is. Oh, there are multiple. I wasn't able to see her on the screen at all. A little unfortunate. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. So I want to move some NPCs over to Skeletron, so that's what I'm going to do. Let's see, Staff of Regrowth. Why do I have a random ninja hood? Okay, where are my Daybloom seeds? Okay, so I'm getting a small supply of Dayblooms, which I don't know where they are. There they are. Small supply of Dayblooms. Yeah, so let's see. What NPCs I could move to the beach? I imagine the angler. The angler hasn't even moved in. What the heck? Oh yeah, you did. Where is he? I'm just gonna move the angler here, just to make my life easier. I should probably also start fishing. I have enough hellstone for a fishing rod, right? No, I'm not trying to get the Dungeon Guardian pet. If I was going to do that, I wouldn't do that in Mastermind. Okay. Giant glowing mushrooms. Happiness. You don't like all these people? Cherry the party girl actually knows what they're doing, unlike some other people. I kind of like that. Belden the demolition knows what they're doing, unlike some other people. So, kind of like that. Okay, so basically, we want these three together. Okay, that's not a problem. We'll set up some hosing for them. Yeah, I'm doing master. Oh yeah, no, it's an interesting experience. Is all I'm really gonna say. I wouldn't say that it is horrifyingly enjoyable. So I do enjoy a challenge, but you know, I gotta call a spade when I gotta. And sometimes it's just depressingly difficult. And it's not even a plus account either. It's a from scratch, so... Maybe I'll start Journey World at some point and see how that goes. We do that. We do that. Just gonna summon a little bit of everything. What kind of damage do the hands even do? That's one thing I wish Terraria was a little better at. Was explaining some of the mechanics and whatnot. The weapons, they got plenty of details, but everything else, no, they don't. Can I at least be somewhat sure? Oh, no. I'm an S, not an M. But I do enjoy a challenge from time to time, depending on the type of challenge. For instance, I don't like horror games in the slightest. They are very... well... If enough people want me to play one, I could. But overall, like, horror is not my genre of choice. Yeah, if things go too sideways, I will be more than willing to try to dig out all of this stuff. So I'm not going to be able to fish at all because I don't got any bait. I think that's the most annoying part of Terraria is getting the bait. Or one of the most annoying parts. So let's build up a little bit. Let's give them a little prison resort, I guess. Let's do 20. Or okay. So we want to do 5. My computer hates the double streaming setup at the moment. I hope it looks alright though, from both sides. Okay. So let's start with you guys. It would be 11. Okay. Why is it raining so much? Ah. Okay. There we go. Now we grab all of this. Oopsie. Nice and simple. We build a workbench. You guys can face the water, I guess. Let's get a light source here. Do I not have any torches? I put all of my torches away. Gosh darn it. I don't need that many torches, so... We'll put it on the table here. Let's build like a sociopath. There you go. And that should be enough for you, right, Mr. Angler? I actually might want the nurse closer by. But that'll be a different temporary house, I think. Hello, Alex. Yeah, I should be able to do Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I want to upgrade my computer soon. Because, A, my computer is almost a decade old. And 2... Oh, my computer's frozen. Wait, hang on. I have a feeling. Let me just double check something. I think it's Control-Shift-Escape. I think my Windows update might be going on, that's why. No, it's my antivirus. Everyone say hi to my antivirus. That's why my computer's having a tough time right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 5. 2, 3, 4. 5. And then we'll just build up here. So I do intend on streaming on Twitch at some point. Don't you worry. But for the time being, I'm gonna stick to YouTube because that's just what I know. And you can call me lazy, you can call me silly. That's all fine and dandy. Okay, let's see. So he likes the party girl. Right, need light source and stuff. Just give them the bare minimum. So, party girl. And the demolitionist. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, I'm just keeping it off the ground so that I don't have to deal with them dying every now and again. Cool. This way I can have a portal here at any time and not have to worry about that. It's facing the ocean because I'm expecting less problems from the ocean side. I'm no expert. I'm no master at Terraria. I'm just doing master mode because I'm dumb. You know, there's nothing wrong with some extra challenge, right? Come on, game. Cooperate. There we go. And then we'll get out the meteor hammocks. There we go. Okay, so they should be all fine and dandy now. Oh yeah, it's possible to be in a horizontal stream. You can watch anything in horizontal form on YouTube. You just need to type watch instead of shorts. Happiness? No one around. Okay. Not enough. What the heck? Are you missing some happiness? Okay, so I'm missing something. Alone with my fish. Ocean is a favorite place. It has tons of cool fish. Cherry the party girl actually knows what they're doing. I kind of like that. Belden the demolition knows what they're doing. I kind of like that. So why can't I get a gem from them? Frozen zombie banner. Okay. Am I missing one guy? Do they have to have 4 people or something? Oh well. Go fish. Yeah, but I get to fight Skeletron now. No matter how bad I am at it. Being able to both poison and set things on fire is nice, though. I do need to get one of those water candles or whatever. Okay, so what do we want? We don't want explosive trap, we want flame burst. Okay. Do I have any food? Doesn't look like it. Am I gonna raw dog this? I guess I'm gonna raw dog this. Because I don't have any... want to reset right now and go get some food. It's always raining. Why is it always raining? Skeletron, your hands are so BS. I'm gonna lose. I screwed up already. Ooh. Come on. Dang it. The hands are such BS sometimes. The way they move, all goofy like. Really? Okay. On. Yeah, see how it just floats into me? Ah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. The hands and what I guess I could just find some demon arrows or whatever. Let's see. How do you guys feel? 2 other villagers are nearby. Isn't there a beach biome? Like what's happening? I thought I should be able to do all of that. With the biome crystals and whatnot. Yeah, but all of them like each other, or like all of them have no problem with one another, right? Hang on, I'll walk all the way back. I also have bee grenades that I haven't been using. Kind of saving them up for Skeletron. But not Skeletron, Wall of Flesh. Do. We'll summon one of you and one of you. One of you. Gosh darn it. Okay, I have a bee and an imp. Wait, can I summon 4 things? No. Yes? I can summon 4 things. Holy crap, I didn't know that. So we'll summon 2 Abigails and 1 imp. There we go. Apparently Abigail's supposed to get exponentially better with the more summons that I invest in her. Recently you just bought Hollow Knight. You beat Green Path, you don't know where to go. Sorry that took so long, Steve. Hollow Knight, Green Path. You can go to the Fungal Waste, which should be south, like just down. From Crossroads. You can fight him on hard mode if you're struggling with him. I mean, I've already beat the game in hard mode on my own, like 5 some years ago. It's okay. Like, I know what I signed up for, challenge-wise. I'm gonna struggle, and that's kind of the whole point, you know? And sometimes that's not what people want. That's okay. You know? I think, like, the angler is the least important one here, right? You can't stand the ocean. Okay, so I have to move you home. Do. Okay. Ooh, what the heck? One of them is not a Daybloom. The fact that I have to dedicate so much of my time and effort into these bloody Daybloom seeds. I guess I can start making some potions. I need some sand and a body of water. That means I can make myself a little bit tankier. How much armor is an iron skin potion? Alright, Steve. Thanks for hopping by. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Don't worry. Like, if you guys are frustrated with my inability to play the game very well, that's also okay, you know? But this is a journey with that I'm having with all of you guys. Sometimes it's gonna go the way you guys want it, sometimes it ain't. That's okay. Second Sovereign State of Greg. Hello. Okay, so the demo guy was unhappy. So I think I'm always going to run one of each, the Hornet and the Imp, just for their on-fire debuff and their poison debuff, respectively. This poison is a fairly reasonable debuff. Okay, so she's missing a person. Oh, she wants more people, I think. I think I can put the merchant here. I'm trying not to just look at the whatchamacallit, at the wiki whenever something doesn't go right. Okay, Killjoy at parties. What's wrong with Gus? He has all the equipment. I think she's just being rude. The fact that I have to go back and forth to deal with things is a little annoying. So this should be not appropriate housing anymore. I'm gonna fill this in. Gosh darn it. Okay. Let's go send Gus back home. If people want to tell me who I can put it up with, that's a different story. But for the most part, I'm going to not try to go out of my way to look it up, simply just for interactivity. I'd be worse at it. Sometimes I struggle even with normal Skeletron, so I probably wouldn't beat Master Mode 1. I got really close my second time through. The problem with Skeletron is he can only be summoned at night, and I don't think you can summon him outside of... You can only fight him once per world, right? Normal Skeletron. So... And there's no alternate way to summon him. There might be, but... with the bones and whatnot from the dungeon, now that I think about it. I don't know. It's not something I ever really thought about. Yeah. Use the Zenith. Isn't that the longest build path in vanilla Terraria? The zoologist, okay. We can do that. I also need some food buffs. Do I have any rotten chunks? Not a lot. Let's see. Potion recipes. I think I need to go get some more seeds for different kind of potions and whatnot. Right now I'm only looking at iron skin. I love that I found the umbrella so early. Zoologist. Yeah, I could fish for food. I suppose. What even is this? This is a frog. Okay, what's the best way to get, I need to toss these. I have too many of them. What's the fastest way to get, bait? Because, you know, the angler doesn't have any bait for me. Because of course he doesn't. There we go. I can't afford it. Okay. We're gonna just sit in the corruption for a little bit. Get some money. Oh, I can get... Hello, Rat Lord. You're on the short side of things. Or the vertical side of things. Oh, I can also sell some stuff that I have. I have plenty of stuff to sell. Good thing this isn't a massive world either. This would be such a pain with a massive world. I want to keep my warding hive thing. You can have some fallen stars. And... Ooh, bubble one. Blows bubbles. Lava lamp. Plasma lamp. Firework box. Bubble machine. Confetti gun. Party hat. Silly balloon machine. There we go. Little inconvenient to reach. You know, I'm gonna move it. There we go. Nice and convenient. Alright, so what's the best way to get bait? Let's get the net out. I guess I could go to the mushroom place. Let's see. I need to... There's a mushroom place down here. There should be plenty of worms down there, right? Let's see. Find worms. Yeah, I know. Let's see. Scorpions are also doable as bait. I'm just looking for the largest source of bait I can come across, you know? These things aren't growing. I need to go further down, I think. Okay, we in mushroom line now. I believe in order to break things and whatnot. Glowing mushrooms. Do I need to be in hard mode for the mushroom man? For the mushroom biome thing? Okay, yeah, this isn't working. Maybe? Let's see. I believe Duke Fishron isn't until hard mode, so I don't even think you can even get a truffle worm at the moment. What's the most reasonable source of bait, do you guys think? I also need to dump some stuff. Let's get rid of some gel. Seashell. Oh yeah. Hello, Orion. Yeah, the curious video perspective. I tried to be playful with the vertical view. I guess I can sit in the desert for a little while. See if I can get any scorpions. That's the main issue with fishing, is that I have no idea how to get bait appropriately. The interesting thing about vertical view streams is that, from what I understand, and this could be like something weird with my personal setup, if you're scrolling through shorts, you can only find it via mobile, right? Or whatnot. Not on PC. Yeah, there's both a horizontal and a vertical view. So if you go to the main channel, I forgot to link the stream. That's what I did wrong. But yeah, there's a vertical channel, vertical or horizontal view on the channel if you prefer either or. I don't know why I'm running here. I'm just so used to it at this point. I'm so tired of these flags. Let's get rid of that. Okay. I think I should be able to defeat Skeletron as long as I'm able to avoid his eyeball skulls. There's a hat. When it's raining, then upgrade them with stars for enchanted nightcrawlers. Okay. So, let's see. I remember there being a set of boots that I could use for that. To just grow a bunch of shrubbery and whatnot. I think the problem that I'm having is that I'm not breaking any shrubbery. Like, there's a cricket now, so I guess... Where'd he go? Am I blind? I don't have a golden net, so I can't just break all the shrubbery and capture all the things. There it is. There you are. I don't have inventory space, that's what's going on. We can just drop the wood. Yeah, I have 2 grasshoppers. I can also do torch cod in a little bit. It shouldn't be too bad. I spent a lot of time building up my base, so I flatten the grass near it, get a lot of worms when it rains. Yeah, I didn't spend a lot of time building up my base. I probably should go back and redo my base. I don't know. I can't help but, like, and this might be just a problem on my part, but I can't help but feel that fishing and potion craft in general is more hassle than it needs to be. But once again, that can be entirely on me. Okay, star in a bottle, cozy fire, happy. I don't know why I'm happy, but you know. Okay. Let's do the thing. Rude, deep shot, nonsense, malarkey. Come on, Mr. Hands. Oh my god. Oh, why am I shooting Jester arrows? I don't want to shoot Jester arrows. Dang it. Oh my god, these hands are so obnoxious. I hate Skeletron fight. I hate you so much. You didn't even wind up for that attack. You just out of pocket attacked me. He started shooting skulls at me. The skulls hurt. Oh my god, the skulls. The hands, man. The hands are so rude. Like, I like building bases, right? I really like building bases. For instance, I like my base builders, my factory builder games. I love those. I played when I ran out of things to play at one point. I played a lot, some of Shapes, Shapes 2, I believe. Most people didn't know what was going on. That's fine, but like, I think overall, Oceancraft is a little bit like unintuitive, like out the gate, right? I think once you know what you're doing, it's fine, but out the gate, it's really unintuitive. And I think that's an okay statement. I don't think it rocks the boat all that much. Space Age stream? Is that a game? I guess that answers your question. If it is. Is that another meteor? I don't think a second meteor can fall, can it? More normal arrows. Another meteor did land. That could potentially be very annoying. Okay. I guess I could dig out the place and flatten the land and build some more spots for random vegetation to spawn. Because grass spreads over time, right? Just like in the crafting of mines. That sounds like I just spent too much time in normal mode. Or pre-hard mode. We'll just chop down all these trees. We'll flatten out the land. We'll knock out all these walls. Breaking dirt walls doesn't really do anything, right? But it's just an aesthetic thing that I want to do. We'll let the ground be textured for the most part. For future stuff, I'm probably going to make the planters off the ground because I don't think any grass can grow in the same spot as them. There's some worms. Okay. Let's get the hand axe out again. There we go. The goldfish don't really matter, right? Oh, more worms. Wonderful. I'm just trying to make sure that the ground is nice and clean. For myself. I do like building bases. I'm not the most aesthetics kind of guy. I almost always default to having a pagoda. Because they're really easy to build and I think they look nice. You just have your potion farm underground. Well, that's reasonable, I think. Because I imagine it also is like an aesthetic thing to have it underground as well. Don't have to deal with any weird riffraff either. It's a little bit of a shame to tear everything down the way that I'm doing right now. Just a tiny bit. I think we'll stop about here. Let the grass grow. I don't see any more worms, so I'm just gonna run along here, see if I can get any more worms. I guess I'll just fish in the ocean. For the time being, I have a lake right here. Is it me, or the game's just been like, hey, it's gonna rain forever? Anyone else feel that? Okay, so let's get some crafting materials. Because I believe I should have some hell bars down here, or whatever they're called. Hellstone. I need to organize my chest as well. Crimtane. Perfect chopping weather. It might be in my piggy bank. No, it isn't. I should find some lead at some point. Do I have all the hellstone on me? That's meteorite. There's some hellstone proper. Not hellstone bars, which I was expecting. Blue brick, obsidian. I could always just make some more, I guess. No shame in that. Lava-proof bug net? I probably don't care for that, do I? Didn't they nerf that? Isn't that no longer an interaction? I could be wrong. Okay, let's check with the guide. She went off a great venturing underground. Stylist. Interesting. Hellstone, Hellstone, Hellstone. Flamerang. They don't have a fishing rod. Okay. Hellfire arrow. Does Hellfire arrows put the enemy on fire, or do they apply a different debuff onto them? I guess I'll do this for now. And then we can grab, I don't know, Shadow Scale and whatnot. I know it should be in this chest. So I can get the Fisher Souls. Cool. I see a worm over there. Okay, I can destroy things now on my own. It's cool. The grass isn't spreading on its own. Which is a little saddening. It's okay, though. Alright, so I guess I'll fish in the ocean, given that it's raining. Doesn't raining also give me, fishing power, too? Okay, I don't have much in... You know what? Let's dump all this stuff back. And then we should have plenty of space, right? Okay, let's try the Fisher of Souls. I don't even remember how to go fishing. How does it work? That's tuna. I like how... Ooh, that's a turtle. Hi, little turtle. I got a wooden crate. I haven't explored any of the Sky Islands yet. Trout. What is that? A shrimp? Okay. Tuna. I'll pick up everything in a moment. Trout. I thought I had more than 3 spaces, though. Let's see. Catch the Tootle. Use a staff, it creates grass and dirt. Red Snapper. This staff? Staff of Regrowth? Oh, yeah, you're right. I completely forgot about that. More shrimp. More whatever that is. Red Snapper. Trout. Yeah, if I end up enjoying my experience with Master Mode, I might try Calamity sometime after. But that seems like a long ways away, you know. I'm not going to be super duper enticed to jump straight into it, considering this seems like it's going to be a long series, you know? Even though I play once a week and whatnot. At minimum. Nothing wants to bite. Do. Okay, that's everything. We got lots of food. We got some crates. I'm gonna just crack them because they nerfed crates, right? So I can't just carry them into hard mode to get hard mode stuff. So I'm just gonna cook all the fish. Sashimi, cooked shrimp. Cooked shrimp. What's the difference? We'll dump the rest of the fish for now, or seafood for now. Where are the shrimps? There we go. Staff of regrowth. We're gonna plant all sorts of greenery. And we also got day blooms on the ground. There we go. Thanks for the tip. I forgot completely that the Staff of Regrowth helps regrow things. That's egg on my face, I suppose. There's some lead down there. I might want to go pick that up. Okay, daybloom seeds. Got a butt ton of them. Okay, I can plant them on the ground too. Is it worth planting things on the planters? I don't know. Swiftness potion, some bait, some journeyman bait, and I mean, more bait means more fish, right? No, we're gonna put stuff like the goldfish away too. Can't really eat that. So all my dayblooms are in this chest down here. Okay, I don't really care for the rain cap. Okay, I guess we're gonna go fishing some more. Because we got some more bait from the chests. Maybe I should build my way out a little bit. What is that? Dolphin? It is a dolphin. Hi, Mr. Dolphin. Please don't aggro me for no reason. You did that to yourself. You knew what you were doing. What do you think, chat? Should I put him out of his misery? Should I save him? Let's see. Oh, I'm just fishing to get, like, stuff for our Skeletron. That's all right now. I just missed a fish, didn't I? Gosh darn it. I'm not doing the fishing quest at the moment. I probably should. That dolphin has really caused itself some problems, hasn't it? More trout. More red snapper. Got some expert bait over here. Doing real good for me. Nope. Just slowly waiting. Hoping for more chests. Shrimp. Very nice. Making good use of this bait. I should probably do some lava fishing at some point too. Don't know if it's meaningful or anything. Lots of tuna. The timing doesn't really matter as long as it's a catch, right? Like in terms of affecting the quality of the loot. I'm not getting any chests. This is a pretty big body of water. Ocean crate. Nice. Okay. Unfortunate. The dolphin's gonna make his way back, I think. It's nice and slow. Water bloom seeds? What can I use water bloom seeds for? I'm completely ignorant, so... Sonar potions? Okay, I can get some coral at another point. I just want to use up my bait. I know Skeletron's active now. Okay. Let's eat some sashimi. I could probably cheese him by using the Eternia stuff. I'll try my best not to just overly cheese things for the sake of beating them, but if I get too frustrated, I'll probably do that. Okay. Rude. So rude. The rubber bandy nature of his arms are so cursed. Give me that heart. That's okay. We need to get farther away from this side. I would like to take down both hands at the same time if possible. I bumped into an eye of something, a monster. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Stupid game and the stupid flying eye things. Ow. Rude. Okay, Mr. Arms, leave me the heck alone. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. No. Okay, what's with these spawns? They're so trolly. Okay. Gosh darn it. Okay, how do I make a peace candle? I'm so tired of things spawning on me as I'm trying to kill Skeletron. It's only happening with Skeletron too. I'm so tired of it. I also need to make a house near him to spawn the nurse. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of those stupid eyeballs and skeletons spawning right on top of him. It is absolutely miserable. So what I'm going to do... because I don't respect your property, Skeletron. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever. We'll just do this one extra wide so I know for sure. I've probably done this in such a weird order, too. Okay. So I want 12. I want 2 more. Okay. I can barely see. Zoom in. Okay, I want 1 more down here. So the reason why I'm doing this... Okay. The reason why I'm doing this is because I want to set up the Dryad down here. I don't have enough wood. Great. That's okay. She can have some nice beachfront wood. For all I care. This frog can go away. So let's see, we have some palm wood. I don't really care that I'm on fire all that much. Hold up, is that a blood moon? No, it's not. The screen would be red if that were the case. Okay, so we can make a palm wood workbench. And a palm wood chair, hopefully? Question mark? I don't have enough material, I don't think. I can make a normal wood chair. Sure. And then we go 1, 2, 3. And this should be a suitable house for you, Mrs. Dryad. Missing a door. Always, always with the problems, Mrs. Dryad. Always, always with the problems, huh? Okay. You have the space here for your door. This will be her door. Okay, Mrs. Dryad, are you happy now? The housing is corrupted. Where's my hammocks? There it is. How did it end up all the way up there? It's very strange. You know what? I'm just gonna put it up here because I don't intend to go fishing right this second. I can't remove it? Okay, that's a little annoying. Okay. Can I move the nurse in there? I'd rather not move the nurse in there. Yeah, it's corrupted. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I could put some walls up at the end of the arena. Also, these these banners in general are so obnoxious. Whatever. Okay, so lots of goodies over here. Excuse me. Ba -ba 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 -ba. I guess I could... Well, no, I can't even build the Dryad here, right? Why is there so much corruption here? Ah! Whatever. I'm just gonna set up these walls and call it a day. Go back to fishing for a little while. I'm thankful the next... Going to go into a collection menu instead of directly into your inventory. I hate the banners. I hate the banners so much. Also, this is a gravesite again. Okay, let's go fishing for a little bit. I have one more, at least, to do. Okay. Oh, no, I still got more. That's a bomb fish, ain't it? Yeah, it is. Should I go fetch that thing, or should I just leave it be? I guess it's my fault for being so cluttered. Oh wait, I don't have any fishing bait. Might as well go pick up the fish then. Sandcastle bucket, flipper, lead bar. I'll take the coin. Okay, let's see what we got here. Shell pile, lead bar. Oh look, a flipper. The exact thing I just dismissed. There's so many shackles. I should just get rid of all of them. I don't know what I got from that. I need to build a new player home and whatnot. Perfect chopping together. Sure, sure. Nothing, nothing. Okay, okay. Yeah, I can get some coral in a moment for the sonar potions. Not sure what the sonar potions are for, but sure, let's go grab some coral. We can see that there's a little bit here and there. This isn't coral though, those are maybe these ones? These are seashells. Do coral grow back? Can I break them with these? Lightning whelk shell. What is that? How did I get a blue jay? You can go. This blue jay. Okay. I have a squirrel. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself, I'm gonna be honest. This skeleton is causing me so many problems. Hooking, stopping up some off-screen stuff. I feel like I want an open concept house for the whole nurse. I'm gonna probably put it like up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Great. Good job, brain. You did great. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It honestly doesn't matter from this point. Maybe I should get a mod that lets me just put down player housing all easy like. Okay. I don't have any wood at the moment. Here, I'll just make them all out of cactus. Because those all grow all over the place, even though I don't want them. Oh yeah, this is coral. Get rid of some seashells. Here's a table. Here's some furniture. Can the nurse move here? Needs a light source. Of course. Here's a light source, Miss Lady. Housing is corrupted. Oh my god. I hate this place so much. I hate this place so much. You know what? Sure. Why not? We're just gonna spend some time wiping out the corruption one block at a time because I'm going insane. I know I could use dynamite or bombs or things like that. But you know what? Who cares? Because there's corruption everywhere. The slow descent into madness. That is my existence. For just wanting something nice and simple. As a non-corrupted biome that it... I could buy bombs. I also would need money. So this kind of kills two birds with one stone, right? But since I need money, like the corrupted enemies are going to spawn here anyways, right? You can build the house more in the air the moment the corruption background disappears. Yeah, I could do that. I guess I could just drag the fight into the air with Skeletron. Sir, that is very rude. You just charged me out of nowhere. I thought we were going to be good neighbors. But no. You just had to assault Sreg. Sreg isn't going insane. You guys are all going insane. Anyways, so I'm mostly doing this because I ran out of bait and I don't want to get any more. And I am at my wit's end. So we're just going to relax for this day and I'm just going to do something really, really not recommended and dumb. Okay? So we're just gonna hollow out the entirety of the surface level corruption. What are some uncorruptible blocks? I guess I could get some wood planks? Those can't be corrupted, right? Because I want to cap this all, too. With stuff. At some point. Too much corruption sprawl. Maybe some cactus block? Maybe that can stave off the corruption for a little bit. Yeah, but that means I would have to farm cactus. That sounds like a bad idea. What do you guys think? It's almost nighttime. It's almost time to fight Skeletron again. I don't even care about all these corrupted blocks. Brick blocks? Okay. Well, we'll get some, like, dungeon bricks at some point and just cover all of it, because it blocks corruption. And then we'll just have a layer of dungeon brick and whatnot. Okay. It's still corruption. It's a little annoying. How far do I have to go before it stops being corruption? There's so much corruption everywhere. It's a little disheartening. Doesn't help that that guy just took a chunk out of my life. Okay, so here we go again. It probably doesn't help that there's so much corruption around me. Because it doesn't take all that many blocks to create a corrupted biome either, does it? I'm being dumb. Why am I using sand here? I can't wait until I get the terraformer or the contaminator. Just wipe all this garbage out. Okay. Have I eaten? There we go. Love how he gets a free hit so often. Stop rubber banding so bad, please. Oh my god, your stupid, ugly head. 30 seconds till my healing potion. Just wanting to stop and float on top of my hit. Oh my god, your stupid hands. Stop being annoying for a split second, please. Come on. I'm just gonna aim for his head, and the bees should handle the hands. Okay. Those skull flying nonsense pieces of annoyance. What did I die to? Oh my god, he threw a skull at me? I hate this fight so much. Oh my god. Honestly though, I do think that the Skeletron fight needs a little bit of a retool. Just a tiny bit. Because I don't think I've ever enjoyed fighting this guy. Ever. I think just make him a little less rubber bandy. Yeah, you can say that I'm bad and whatnot. But that doesn't change, like, how frustrating the fight can be. Especially if you don't know what you're doing. Because I don't think there are very many enemies out there that move the same way he does, you know? And that's my primary issue, is that he doesn't move the same way that a lot of enemies do. You can never be late for Skeletron, because Skeletron is a piece of garbage that I still need to fight. And then I still have to do Mecha Skeletron or whatever his name is after. Which is also going to be amazing, I can tell you that. What are you guys doing? You clearly had one mission. Okay, I'm going to do something a little weird here. I'm going to grab this. That way I don't have to deal with you later. Falling down on me. Not to mention the stupid... what was it called? The stupid, zombies and eyeballs that keep falling down on me whenever I fight Skeletron. Huh? Why can't I replace this? Very curious. Huh? What am I taking damage to? Huh? Huh? What am I taking damage to? You silly game. So today I found out that you can't do block replacement on sand. Okay, let's see. Demon Eyes. Is there a way to speed up time that's pre-hard mode? I guess I could save the game and quit out every time I like fail at beating Skeletron. Let's see. Okay. Let's repair all of this, first and foremost. I'm gonna keep trying to beat Skeletron. Don't get it twisted. I would rather not have to do something like this. But, you know, sometimes it can't be helped. I'm also not doing too bad of a time. I should also be using this whip more often, I guess. So by having this inaccessible area underneath my arena, enemies can spawn down there instead of up here where I'm fighting, which will be much more pleasant, I would imagine. I like how they're spawning up above me right now, just to prove me wrong, but you know, I'm not going crazy. Tomorrow you're gonna ask your crush. Oh. I have no idea. I don't know anything about your circumstances. I do wish you the best of luck. I know for me it was a very long time before I got any success in any form in terms of romance. So I do wish you the best, though. So I don't need to dig into the dungeon itself too much, because the dungeon I don't think counts as corruption, it counts as the dungeon. Yeah, we do make a good team. I completely agree. I didn't expect this whole Skeletron thing to become this whole epic of a journey where I slowly descend into madness because I can't fight everything and anything. Oh boy. Anyways. So apparently Deerclops doesn't have too much of good equipment. I do like this headpiece that I'm wearing. I think it's really interesting. I wish there were more game mechanics or game altering or ability adding mechanics in the game. Best of luck, man. That's all I can really say to you. I'm making a decent amount of headway, which is nice. Though I would rather not have to do all of this at all. Right, I'm dumb. Hi, dumb, I'm Stretch. I'm not going crazy, you're crazy. I'm not even picking up any of this either. Ow. Bugger it all to heck. I'm honestly just buying time for the next Skeletron fight instead of doing anything productive. You want me to sell all the stuff lying around? I could. I'm not against it. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see. We're just gonna finish up with this layer, and then I'll go pick everything up and sell it. Sound good? Alright. Best of luck there, Steve. I hope everyone else is having a wonderful day, because, you know, I'm going a little bit crazy here. Bit or no bit. It's almost nighttime, so I'll be able to fight Skeletron again fairly soon. What is that? Tentacle spike? Where did that come from? Is that a rare drop? It sounds like a Don't Starve Together item. Okay. That's a sandstorm. That's what this is. I'm gonna get rid of the starfish. Okay, first things first, let's grab everything I can. Oh, there's a block here. That's okay. I'm used to taking suffocation damage and fall damage and things like that. Okay. Alright, let's do big picture stuff. Alright, so we will give you this. Where is everything else? Coral will keep, spiky ball will keep, deathweed will keep, ebon sand. How much does it sell for? No value. Okay, so we're just gonna junk the ebon sand. Sadness. Oh, there's corruption on the other side too. Come on. Okay, let's get rid of the headstones because they're worthless. Lightning whelk shell. I don't know what that's for. I'm keeping the sand blocks. Let's get rid of the deathweed for now. There's rotten chunks. I'm keeping those. Quick stack. We're gonna deposit the fish. I don't think the ebon stuff will sell for anything. Maybe the cactus? I'm gonna have to fill up those holes before I'm done. And just pick up everything. It's almost time. Shift clicking also enters stuff into the... Oh, right, this is... Embeds damaging spikes in enemies? What does that mean? That sounds intriguing. I want to try that out. Mud blocks worthless. Cactus is okay. I'm gonna hold on to that. Tattered cloth is not worth that much. Ebon stone she can have. Worm tooth she can have. Hang on, let's just sort. We can get rid of the worm teeth, I think. And the lesser mana potions. Blade of grass, daybloom seeds. Yeah, let's go home real quick. The fact that there's still so much corruption is a little saddening. Despite all I've done. Wait, is it still corruption here? Let's take a look. Yeah, it's still corrupted. Wait, did I lose people? What's happening? I felt like this was different before. Let's see. What's that? An angry tumbler? Okay. So we just need to create a small pocket where the game believes that I don't have corruption in the area. Okay, you know what? I'm going crazy. We're not doing that anymore. We're just gonna keep moving. You know? Hopefully I'm not too insane. Okay, what can I use these? Okay, let's get rid of that. What can we use the Welk thing for? Shell piles. Okay, they're worthless. Understood. Okay. I guess I could just blow up everything if I really, really, really want to. Ladybug. Grasshopper. More ladybugs. You guys are wonderful with the advice. Okay. Oh my gosh, this has become such a headache though. Dealing with this stupid where did I put my sand in here? I did. Okay. So I want glass. I don't know why I made so much glass. I must be going insane. Glass bottles. Okay. We're going to put the sand back. We're gonna make some potions. I don't know of what just yet. But we're gonna make some potions. We have some dayblooms and some other things. What are these? Hang on, what are these? Coral torch. Okay. Alright, let's bring this to the guide and see what we can get out of this. crafting water bottle. Okay, so these are all of the potions that I can make at some point in my life. Teacup, minor improvement to all stats. Holy water, does damage, cool. Greater healing potion. Requires pixie dust. Those are all hard mode stuff. Gender change potion, obsidian skin potion, immunity to lava, regeneration, daybloom, and mushroom. Okay, I have some of those. I can pop some of those. Gills, swiftness. I have some swiftness potions. I don't need to worry about that. Iron skin, defense by 8. So that is iron ore or something else. Lead ore? Yeah. Mana regen, don't care about that. Magic power. Oh, don't mind magic power. Spelunker invisibility. Lowers the spawn rate of enemies, that's not bad. Shine potion. Night owl. Battle potion. Thorns. Water walking. Okay, so let's make a regen and let's make a regen and iron skin, I guess. Sonar potion, mining potion, flipper potion, heart reach, calming potion, summoning potion. Oh, what do I need for that? Lardfish. Wonderful. Inferno potion, rage potion, wrath potion. Maybe a wrath potion. What do I need for that? Ebon koi, deathweed. Very not nice. Love potion. Stink potion. Okay. So I should be able to make 2 types of potions. So let's grab all of these. Let's see. I should have my dayblooms here. What can I do with... let's see. Where is my lead? I'm sure I have some lead somewhere. I have been kind of just chucking them, though. So, I might need to dig some up. There's a lead bar. Oh, hang on, I got a text. Just give me a moment. Oh, my phone just wants me to update. Oh shoot, have I had my data going this whole time? I hope that my data hasn't been draining this whole time. That would be very annoying. One moment. Connections, Wi-Fi. Data usage. Okay, I haven't used that much. Just a couple kilobytes here and there. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, something died. Okay, so... a bunch of ladybugs. I'm gonna keep capturing them. Whatever, I guess we can go without the... other potion for now. Let's just grab whatever regen potions I can. There we go, 30 regen potions. Wonderful. Nothing to quick stack. Nothing to quick stack. Oh, there's some things to quick stack. Okay. Alright. You guys ready for me to die again? 'Cause I'm not. No. Gonna do that. Gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And where are my regen potions? They should all be... Where I put my regen potion? Did I accidentally store my regen potion? That is actually very funny. Very annoying, but very funny nonetheless. Okay, I stored my regen potion. Danger sense, nope. Not using that. Okay. Let's head on out. Let's fight us a Skeletron. I forgot. Hang on. Buy some stuff. Oh, I have plenty. Okay. Okay. Lots of commitment went into this. Dude, really? Okay. I need to just focus on dodging. Oh my god. The hand malarkey is so unforgiving. Your head flew straight into me, Skeletron. Okay. Okay, what's with your hands? Okay. I forgot to patch up that hole. Okay, Mr. Skeletron. I'm gonna call malarkey on you. Okay. Your rubber banding ass hands are very annoying. And I do not appreciate them in the slightest. He's shooting skulls now. I need to be careful. How am I supposed to avoid them? I guess I have to be really close. Oh! I feel like those hands are so annoying. Those hands are so annoying. There's a quick quaff, huh? Let's see. Let's go to settings, controls. Quick buff, it's B. Okay. Him and the goblin are getting it on. So I need some low tier ores. Let's see. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Where is... I'm surprised I didn't fall in any of these holes, all things considered. I could just try to run the fight far enough in this direction so that I don't have to deal with everything. I don't know, man. I guess I could just go fishing again. Also, I haven't tested out this this tentacle spike at all. It's a little hard to test out. Is it just another dot? Okay. I can build a crafting table. Can I build a chest? What do I need for a chest? Cactus wall. Cactus breastplate. Nothing. Okay. What did I need for sonar potions again? Coral and... I'll check after this bite. Okay. Crafting. First and foremost, cactus. What do I need for a chest? I need some iron ingot. Okay. Rolling cactus. Cactus sword. What do I need for a... Titan potion, boulder potion, crate potion, fishing potion, crispy honey block, and water leaf. I'm not doing that. I can do crispy honey block, no problem. Sonar, sonar, sonar. I wish I could search instead of look through all these items I don't know anything about. Sonar, 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 sonar. Life force potion. Increase max HP. Oh. Prismite. Yikes. Okay. Teleportation potion. I have the coral on me, right? I can just check that instead. Yeah, there we go. Water leaf. I don't know if I have any water leaf. Lots of day blooms. Okay. Just random bottled water over there. Okay, that's fine. Get rid of these zombie banners. Completely worthless to me. Okay. Let's do some lake fishing. This should be a big enough lake over here. I kind of wish I had a little bit more time or control over Skeletron spawns this early on. I understand why it's not the case, but it still doesn't suck. It still sucks quite a bit. Bass. Just keep on fishing. Believe it or not, I'm the kind of player that's pretty content with just fishing and whatnot, I'd just rather not do this on stream, you know? It's kind of not great for other people that are watching. I kind of feel bad. I'm always struggling with Skeletron, though. I suppose I could just set up, like, a rail arena, so I don't have to stress about it all that much. I'm only getting bass from this. I think having a chance at ocean crates is probably... Or I think the ocean's just big enough for, like, crates and whatnot. I would imagine that bass make really bad sashimi, too. So, what happens if I start the Skeletron fight and then teleport away? Does that cause any problems, or does Skeletron just come straight to me? Because I don't mind if all my NPCs die, per se. Crate, wonderful. Snapper, great. I need to put this whelk down. Tulip shell also can go. More trout. More trout. More trout. It's okay. We can just trout it out for a little bit. I'm gonna quickly check. Okay, we don't have all that many viewers on the short side of things. But we're still getting some here and there. It's a little bit difficult to manage from time to time, but that's okay. More trout. That's tuna? Cool. This zombie arm can kind of just go. I can't wait and lament going into hard mode at some point. Waterleaf and coral? Thank you, thank you. Not sure where the best place to get waterleaf would be, though. We'll spend another 45 minutes-ish on this, and then we'll try Scav Game out. Scav Game is just a demo, and I kind of just wanted to test it out. Just to see what it's like, because the Ned was pretty adamant about it. If other people are wanting to see any other shorter experience games, then you can request that too. I'll use the Gungeon slot for that every now and again. But for the longer playthrough stuff, I'm intending to keep that to the votes and whatnot. We'll eventually get through all the games that we're voting on. Oh my god, I'm getting really bad luck on these. Lots of trout, though. passionate about this game, yeah. I'll give it a try. It looks interesting at very least. I know it's not necessarily everyone's cup of tea, but it's I think it's okay, worth trying out and whatnot. Especially for an hour-long segment. For me side, I feel like there's like a really high potential of it being something that I'm gonna be engaged with for a while, so I do want to play through, give that a proper like 4-hour time slot. More shrimp, wonderful. Lots of trout. Do. I guess that should be expected from my current fishing power and choice of bait. Being literally anything I can pick up from the ground. I have to figure out how to install Hollow Knight, Pale Court after stream for Thursday. Though, with like other things, we'll see. We'll see. It kind of reminds me of Vagante. Back when it was, you know, people were kind of looking forward to it. And this last piece of bait is lasting for a while. Well, I kind of want to just sit down and explore me side and give it a full 4-hour time slot either way. Maybe even more if at all possible. Okay, so we have shrimp. Is there anything I want to dump for shrimp? Not really, not in particular. I don't think shrimp is really meaningful for anything at the moment. You can get more sashimi. There we go. I love me some sashimi. The nutrient content or density isn't as high as I would like it, but... Oh, look at how much Why is there 2 things of corruption? I thought there was only supposed to be 1, especially on a small world. It's a little annoying. I should be able to clear this pocket of corruption pretty easily. And maybe I can set up a home over here. I think that's what I'm gonna focus on doing. It's just cutting out this hole of corruption. Because from what it looks like, it's not very much of it is corrupted. And I should be fairly easily able to wipe it all out. There's some corrupted landmarks here and there in the dirt, which I gotta knock out. But that can wait until after conflict this evening. Okay, we're all buffed up. Apparently, I drank my honey? Without... Okay, that's interesting. This literally doesn't mean anything. We'll do the Flame Burst Rod. We just do that. Keep them off my booty. Of course, I hit my head right away. Okay. Focus extra. Oh my god. Okay. These hands are so trolly. Feels bad, man. Oh my god. Why? I'm just getting comboed like crazy. "20 seconds until I can heal." No, no, no. Get away from me. Really? Your face now? So I want to stay as close to him as I can when he's starting to shoot eyeballs at me. Or not eyeballs, but skulls. That way I can let the eyeballs die real easy, like. Really? Okay. How much? 20 seconds. Ow. Screw you, Skeletron. Come on. No eyeballs, please. No eyeballs, please. Kill me. Kill me. Oh, come on. There we go. Dang it, I should have jumped over that. He started shooting eyeballs right away. Oh, this is really hard to manage. Come on. No! 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 He swung into me so fast. I hate him so much. He swung into me so fast. It feels like he, like, zoomed in on me, you know? Oh. It's my fault. I stopped moving for too long. Even though it doesn't feel like my fault, I know it's my fault. I should have had my B-nades ready too. I completely forgot about that. It's okay. Where is my other staves? I probably shouldn't be using, her there anyways. And then we'll do... Yeah, we'll do 2 like that. Just to increase the surface area. Speed full plush. I'm probably gonna go Summoner. But for the most part, I'm not hyper dedicated to anything. Because it's pre-hard mode. Pre-hard mode, I feel like it doesn't matter as much what my class is. Or at least that's the way that I feel about it. There might be people that completely feel differently, which is okay. I'm not here to contest your validity or your experience, because very clearly I'm not very experienced in this game myself. I think if I had access to the nurse, I would be seeing less problems. But anyways, that's why I'm trying to clear out this section of corruption. So this stuff is still corrupted. I still need to take care of that. But let's get rid of all the corruption I can. Oh, I'm standing... Oh, I'm getting suffocated. Wonderful. I thought I got rid of the Abigail for this round. It's okay. That looks like rock, not corruption, so I don't need to worry about it too much. Okay, let's clear out all the corruption I can. So dirt itself can't be corrupted, it's just the grass on it, right? So we'll give it... Ow. A little bit of a nick over here. Get rid of all of this stuff. And then... Yeah. I do look for... I've already gotten most of the games that I have asked about. For what you guys want to see me play. I'm considering picking up, what was it called? Lies of P, because it's on sale at the moment. So we're just gonna knock out as much of this as I can, corruption-wise. This is gonna hurt in just a moment. That's okay. And then, I don't know, do the walls matter? I think the walls matter, right? So we're just gonna knock all of that out. Sunflowers near the house. Okay. I don't know if I have any sunflowers near in this world, but I can take a look for sure. From what I understand, sunflowers prevent surface level spreading, right? Okay. So we're gonna put this down. We're gonna start weeding it all out. Let's see. So I can buy sunflowers from the Dryad? Okay. Didn't know that. Get rid of everything. All this corrupted sand out. I felt like that was the closest I've gotten in weeks to killing Skeletron. Feels bad, man. Let's see. So I have intentions of streaming on Twitch eventually. It's more of a hardware limitation at this point, because I still want to stream to YouTube. But, I think I'm getting close to the point where I gotta consider actually doing what's good for the channel. And streaming on Twitch is definitely much better income-wise. And the sooner that I can make some form of income, the sooner that, like, ow, what the heck? Why am I on... Oh, I'm standing on one, okay. The sooner I can do this full-time. If at all. I mean, only having 1,000 subscribers doesn't really amount to too much, but, you know, it's a start. I wonder how infuriating this must be to watch for some people. He's slowly chipping away at the corruption. Oh, there's a little bit of corruption here. I imagine some people are just content letting me have my fun and experiencing this the way I want to experience it. We have enough time for one more Skeletron. Unfortunately, it's taking way too long for me to get any of that done. I'm going to be using up all my grenades and whatnot to try to deal with this Skeletron menace. Lots of corruption to still deal with. What is that? Oh, that's a goblin. Okay, we almost done here. Out. The walls not spread corruption? Oh, okay. I guess I could also grab some jungle grass seeds and try to spread the jungle on some mud, but that'll also make some other things problematic. I thought walls spread corruption. I guess they don't, according to Michael over here. I mean, at this point, like, I'm kind of in deep. So I might as well finish what I started, I think. Got a little bit unlucky with the world generation here, that's okay. Potato. Hello, Julio. We'll go a little lower. Okay, let's just keep on going. Let's see. We'll just finish up these walls. Hopefully that should clear up the corruption from this side, at very least. It's not going to get rid of corruption in its entirety. That's not what I'm saying in the slightest. Yeah, so you can see that there's no corruption here anymore. Yay! Thumbs up. I did it. One, two, three. So what I can do... that was weird, game. Why'd you break blocks like that? Okay. Game, I know you're trolling me now. Okay. Alright. Then we do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, nope. Wrong. 1, 2, 3. That should be fine. I could care less about all of this. Cactus chair. Okay, now we can move the nurse in. Needs a light source. Yes. Now we can move the nurse in. There we go. See? We did it! Yay! So at about half HP, that's when I'm gonna go see the nurse. Might as well grab this stuff while I'm here. Get rid of the meteorite. This beeful plush is probably not worth all that much. Just picking it up for the sake of picking it up. No, it's worth a decent chunk of change. I'm gonna put everything else away. Gonna buy more arrows. I have 500 something arrows. Quick stack. More bait, danger sense, lead bars, copper ore, quick stack. And then we'll do this. Staff of regrowth. Smack all of these. Okay, we get out the day bloom seeds. Okay. And then we will use this bug net to grab everything else. Mushroom. I wish like, had... I guess I can look for another a heart for a heart lantern at this point. I'm not really one for caving too much more, though. But we'll give it its dues. Bu -bu -bu -bu. Okay, let's drop Abigail. I have one of each. Right? So now I should have two of each? Yeah, I have two of each. We're gonna just strip mine over here for a little bit. See what we get. Hello! Movie Eclipse. It's a nice game. Yeah, it's a fun game. I'm not very good at it. Why is there a imp up there? I'm not that close to hell. It's very strange. Now you're just being obtuse for the sake of being inconvenient. Okay. Shouldn't you be, like, allergic to water or something? There's some blink fruit. We have apprentice bait. Get rid of the goldfish. Okay, what's it? Oh! I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. You mean in reality? Yes, I have a cellular device. In the game, no, I do not. Did I take my danger sense potion too? Yes, I did. Wait, can I consume my honey potion without actually using it? That's interesting. That's an interesting thing to think about. I like how not only did they explode, but it also dropped two things on my head. Dead man sweater. I don't want any of this. I tend to be pretty bad at this game. I think most people have figured that out by now. Oh, do I have a mining potion of some sort? Some kind? That's nice. I'm just seeing if I can find any heart crystals at this point. Okay. Why are they treating... Why... Wait, what? Why's the area green? Why are there so many traps everywhere? Why are there so many traps everywhere? It's very strange. I just want a bloody heart lantern. Give myself the best fighting chance I got. Maybe some lead ore if I can find it. What's this purple stuff? Screw you, Mr. Rock. Healing potion, gold coin. Sure, take the gold coin. What's this purple biome? It reminds me of the mushroom biome, but it's not the same, clearly. It's adjacent to one. One that I wasn't aware of. That's platinum ore, right? Yeah, it is. Do I really care about platinum ore? It'd be kind of nice if I got, like, a higher tier ore, then I could get a higher tier potion. Interesting. Porcelain mace. Ow. There's one. Okay, let's quickly grab this. Danger sense is kind of awful, but whatever. Platinum ore, copper ore, blue mushrooms, platinum. Corrupted torch, don't care. Oh my god, corrupted torch, don't care. Life crystal, okay. I can put a life crystal in a bottle now, guys. See? I only had to spend a bunch of time on it. And effort, and resources. Okay, let's... I should have some glass bottles. Where is it? How do I craft one? Okay, let's go say hi to you. Crafting. Heart lantern. I need chains. Gosh darn it. I need chains, not bottles. Okay, we'll grab this, we'll grab that, we'll grab this. Where's the chain? Okay, I guess we'll dump this for now. There we go, we got a heart lantern finally. Woo! Let's go place it down beside Skeletron. Okay. We're gonna summon 2 of these. We're gonna get rid of 1 of the bees. So it's 2. Where's my... Huh? Where's my hornet staff? Did I drop it somewhere? Oh, shoot. Shoot. I guess I have to make another one, at least temporarily, because I'm not looking for it right now. It's not even a sentimental thing. Okay, I need to star that for the next time. Hornet staff, that's fine. How do I get the old man to live with you? I believe you gotta make a home down in hell, don't you? After... you beat the wall, I think? This guy turns into the clothier, right? Okay, we got all the buffs. 2. And then we'll do this and this to keep things off of me. Sure, you can take a free hit on me. Ow. Oh my god, these hands are so obnoxious. Let me through, please. Okay, let's get further away, please. Everything. Okay. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. You were my lifeline. Okay. Ooh! Stop shooting eyes at me. Oh, dang it. I still got hit. Come on, come on. There we go. Cheese! Get cheesed! Mr. Skellington. Ow. Okay, I still would like for you to stop doing damage to me. No, 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 no. Please, 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 please. Oh! I got greedy. I got greedy. That's my own fault. Ah. I dropped in the area of the dead man's chest killed me. Okay. I'm getting closer to beating him. I think I took a bunch of stupid hits. I think I need to put a wall in front of the nurse so she doesn't fall off the map, but that's okay. Okay. As frustrating as that is, it's just another week where I don't beat Skeletron, right? Because it's not like I can just reset it, the day and whatnot. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to exit, and we're going to try out Scav Game. So I'm going to have to change a bunch of things. I don't like Skeletron at all. Let's see. Casualties. Unknown. Unknown is such a weird word to spell. Let's see. Is there a casualties? Unknown. No. Okay. We're gonna keep with Terraria being the main title game. Trying Scav Game. And I'll just put that in parentheses at the front. Okay. We'll give it a try. Scav demo, and should be a thing. Alright, so this is going to be a little weird for everyone because I haven't done this before. So we'll give it a try. Year 2000 XXX. Humanity has technologically progressed to a significant extent. One corporation has begun to put research into bioengineering and combining human and animal DNA. This led to the creation of the experimental species along with dozens of other offshoots. Okay. After years of unethical private testing in labs, they set their sights on something bigger. They knew of a great planet with thriving flora, fauna, and easy space travel path. Soon thousands of specimens, buildings, and miscellaneous cargo were sent. While most was shipped correctly, a large amount of cargo was mistakenly sent to the planet's expansive cave network due to a calibration error. So was it like a teleportation issue? Or this includes mistakenly sent a piece of important experimental technology now set deep in the underground systems without an easy way to get it back. I think you could use different words to say that. However, this, was seen as an opportunity by the scientists to do more behavioral research by sending thousands of specimens down to retrieve the lost technology. The chance of working were low, but the shipment was cheap and their breathing fodder is plenty. The language is very strange. You are one unlucky specimen. Resistance is not an option. We're just gonna start a run out the gate. Ooh, what is that? You can see a little wiggle waggle in the distance. Okay, let's just start a run. Let's see what it's like. Okay, placing blocks. Okay, animal-human hybrids. Gravel lands. So, from what I've seen, it's a little bit of a janky game. You're excited. What is this? Blood crystal? Oh, I can do damage to everything? Okay. So it kind of reminds me of a more floaty version of, what was it called? I don't know how this game works in the slightest. A floaty version of Rain World mixed with Terraria is what it feels like. You're sweating. Oh, you worked up a sweat? Oh no, it's one of these survival games? Okay. Okay, slightly exerted, mildly physically strained, warm and comfortable, considerably wet, temperature and comfort decreased. So does comfort matter? Oh! I can't see. I don't know what's happening. Well, so much for being excited. Oh, are you dead? Are you still alive? Is my leg screwed up? What happened? None. Catastrophic bleeding. Blood is spraying out of you like water out of a fire hose. Death imminent. Treatment critical. Fractured bone. I honestly don't know what to do. There's a little... How do I do this? Hold shift to expand. I don't know. I'm looking for something to heal me. Yeah, this seems like a little bit more the archaic variety of game. That's okay. I'll need to explore to figure that out. Yeah, I'm gonna die. The flashing's a little intense. Okay. Am I dead now? I'm still alive. Pain, heavy bleeding. Health panel, okay. How do I fix this? Pause screwed. How anything? I don't know. They kind of just threw me in without doing much. I guess the only thing I can really benefit from is getting more experience. I thought my death was imminent. I can't see or anything. Tutorial is very much a must. Okay, let's... Okay, tutorial. Let's do the tutorial. Earth Training Lab. Another training session. The thing they're trying to hammer into us is connecting. Either way, who's going first? I'll wait for now. You should go. I can't hurt this person. No sprint key. Welcome, this is the final general training area. Pay attention to me. I will not repeat myself. Okay. Proceed to the right, move with AD. Use space to jump. On walls. Hold jump to. You can carry a few things on you at a time. Most items... Okay, so... Right click. Oh, okay, secondary training radio. Oh, okay. Ow. I was not paying attention. Oh, what's happening? Why am I dying? I can't jump. I like how my head is... Okay. Remove shrapnel? How do I remove shrapnel? Yeah, you are losing your life juice. Okay, I removed the shrapnel. Yeah, I know it hurts. Okay, and why is my body slowly turning orange? Okay. So let's try again. There was no way for me to have known that my character wouldn't have tried to eat it. Satiated, wet. Can't jump. Okay. So there's no category for this on YouTube. So I'm just gonna leave it on Terraria for the time being. Apologies ahead of time. Okay, so it's kind of automatic. You can carry a few items at a time. Right-click on your body. Okay. Secondary hand. Okay. Light bulb. Don't put it in your mouth. Okay. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? I'm a little confused. Did I miss the instructions again? I can't jump. Slightly exerted. It says I can grab things with with right click, and I can press on my body, and that I can hold things. I don't remember what else it said. So if I right-click my body, there's a thing. That's what I read. Did I miss something again? Radio told you to drop itself. Oh, okay, that's what it said. You can close the inventory either by clicking right mouse... Okay, or tab. Right-click me and drag me onto yourself, and then a slot. Put me in your main hand. Most usable items are in the inventory. Drag me into the center to use me. Okay. You can switch items in your hands by pressing Q. You can drop items in your main hand by pressing T. Tap it to drop it or throw it. Throw me at that lamp next to the door to continue. But I broke the lamp already. Now eat the fruit item. Okay. Do I have to eat the whole thing? Or did I miss the instructions again? Okay. No, some items like tools can be used from the main hand. Okay. Your secondary hand will be used if the main one is broken, and the mouth is for both hands if both hands are gone. Okay. Let us continue. Yay! Uh-oh, something went wrong during the expedition, and your arm is started bleeding. I kind of wish he just shot me, you know? Ouch, that looks nasty. See that bandage? Mouse over it. It says usable. How do... Right click to drag onto the limb. Okay. Oh, okay, I see, I understand. Well done, however, it appears your arm is infected now. You won't be able to be notified Get up about it immediately. Infections need to be regularly taken care of as they usually do not resolve themselves on their own. Okay. Antiseptic. As long as you keep the limb disinfectant, it should heal in time. Next arrow icon should... Okay. Disinfections do not stack, so don't bother spraying it many times. Remember, being well fed is in... Okay, you'll need to crouch, hold S. Trash bag. Containers are essential for letting you store things. There's one right next to you. Drag me into that trash bag. I won't take it personally. Okay. Now quickly right-click the container to see its contents. Okay. You're natural. Remember, you can't use items in the health panel if they're in a container, so proceed to the left. Knowledge is key. Mouse over items and statuses to read what they do. Bottle of alcohol and disinfect wounds. Wonderful. Pain relief. Okay. How is my infection going? Okay. It's going down. Left click to make you swing. If you're unarmed, holding something will not be useful. You need water. Use this to destroy things. Try to keep mining to a minimum. It's slow and it'll exert you fast. Okay. The infection's still going down. What is this? Barbed fence? You need a break? Okay. Ow. Some conditions like pain or exhaustion will take a while to go away. Speed up time to make them go away. If only I could do that in reality. Nice. I think I caught something. I don't feel sleep. Okay. Where is... Hang on. That's a light bulb. Where's my disinfectant? Whatever. Okay, what else is on the ground? Scrap metal. We can put this in a bag. This is a very strange game. Half asleep, barely awake, collapse from exhaustion. I can't read what they're saying about themselves. We'll let them sleep. I'm very confused and dizzy, struggling to keep up with the world around you. Infection going around. Need water. Lower right of the health panel. Don't sleep on the cold, hard floor. Things like rubber are much comfier. Oh. Wait, what? How do I sleep? This is bottom right. Is it in a different menu? Sleep, okay. Procuring things that on your own can blah 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 blah. Here are 2 pieces of foliage. You'll tie them together to make some rope. Okay. Craft. Well done. The ingredient order doesn't matter. Okay. Where'd the rope go? Foliage rope. Crafting is useful for making the basic resources and refining certain items into better versions. Okay. Being in a bad spot might seriously lower your morale, so try to keep yourself happy. With things like a good diet always help. How do I use the rope? With the use function, I imagine. Would be used for crafting. Your arm feels really weird. This concludes the final revisional training. Please walk over to the yellow device on the far end of the corridor. Am I gonna get shot? Further instructions will be given when you awaken. Okay. Alright. This is a very interesting game. I'll play it for the next bit of stream. I don't know if I am super duper into it, but we'll see. Okay, let's do this. Woo! What is this? Animal corpse? Can I not do anything with it? What is that? Fuck me, man. That's a bad sight. Corpse? Okay. Oh, I accidentally cursed. Oh well. What does this do? Bioluminescent, inedible. It has moderate dangerous toxins inside. Counteracts infections. Its juice promotes chemical reactions, making it useful for crafting. A generic alien plant life, barely edible. Dissatisfying taste. Okay. Mush plant. Mush ball, round, edible. Oh, okay. Bleh. Inedible. Makeshift bandage. Mush arm. Makeshift bandage. Mush ball. I guess we'll just carry a little bit of everything. I can't... The visual clarity is difficult for me to deal with at the moment. What is that? Geotree? It's squishy, has weirdly geometric looking shapes, leaves on it. Okay, okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell what's terrain and what's... Oh, what the heck? I don't know what happened. Villa hastily the Oho onto the onto no one. Blob flesh. What's happening? Old machinery. Concrete tile. I don't know what I'm getting hit by. Am I eating parts of myself? Filling and tasty. Makes you minorly sick. Okay. Mush ball. I love how I've already started off on a great start. Okay. Get some mush arms. Contains a chemical that can what? It contains a chemical which can instantly knock someone out for a while. Oddly, no nutritional value. Okay. Let's bandage you up. Mush pear. Okay. Oh. I don't know what I was taking damage from. Not fe- What? Okay. So screen brightness. Let's turn up the brightness a little bit. What's happening? You need to calm down a little bit. Why is the world starting to fall apart a little bit? What's going on? Is that an earthquake? What's happening? I'm so confused. I don't even know what I'm getting exploded by. Cognitive impairment. You feel weirdly confused. You're confused. You're thirsty. You start feeling down. Feel dirty. So my character has brain damage? Okay. Can't give up yet. That's a spirit. Right, no torches. Ow. What? Yeah. And no one ourselves dry invet by most. Okay. What? There's so many traps. I think my character is having a lot of issues. I might have an infection. Let's see. Scav prototype, yeah. Oh, I think my guy's dead at this point. You know what? Let's let him take a nap. Yeah, so those are mines. Glad to see that those exist. I could go for a nap. Yeah, there you go. What's happening? Why does this keep happening? If you can't tell, the world is shaking and I don't understand why. I guess we can just try to leave. Okay. Mm. You need warmth? Okay. Need a place to nap. Starting to shiver. I don't know what's going on here. This is really strange. Okay. Ooh, glowing box. Drop capsule. Can I sleep on top of it? What's happening? Pouch. Small green bag, synthetic fiber, has no handle. Mind weight? I want to use the mind wipe on myself. Okay, so... Fine, we'll get you some Ow. I am completely confused. I think I'm reasonably confused. Uh... Oh, what's happening? I knocked myself out. I'm a little confused. Am I dead? Deceased. Okay. Hmm. I was underwater? I don't feel like I was underwater. Okay. Well, try another couple runs, and then we'll call it. Oh, no, I didn't mean to eat it. Whatever. Blob flesh. Blob flesh. Picking things up is a little bit of a pain in the booty. Damn. Impaired speech. Okay, let's see if I can craft something. Because I imagine I just need to throw things together until it sticks, right? Nope. Foliage, foliage, craft. I got some foliage rope. Can I craft these two together? Nope. Okay. What the heck? Why is there a random acid pool there? Well, that's unfortunate. Lumalgy, lumalgy. Very buoyant. Crouch and stand still to drink. This isn't food, it's upsetting. Okay. It's meh. Okay. I can't tell which... Oh, hello. There's medical items inside? Uh-oh. Probably could use those. Well. Oh, okay. Cease. I haven't encountered any hostile creatures yet, right? Painkillers. Okay. Yep. I guess it's time for painkillers. I don't have any foliage at the moment. Here. Foliage, geofruit. Satiated. What? That's malarkey. Yeah, that's blood. I don't have any of those plants to heal you right now. Just keep drinking water. I am not very good at this game. Oh, there's something. Let's see. So now I have things that I can use to bandage myself. See, I'm learning. Oh, do I need to craft it on its own? No? Okay. Foliage can go... where is the mush ball? Inedible. Mush arm, there we go. Okay. Something is very wrong. Well, you did take a pretty big fall here. Take some painkillers. Chips. We'll put this in your hand. You can enjoy that while we go. Alternate dressing. Okay. Not very useful. Oh, what is that? Am I poisoned? I look poisoned. Heavy bleeding, internal bleeding, adrenaline. Hold up, mister. You're panicking too much. Here, take some painkillers. You're fine. Uh-oh. I lied. You're not fine. Here, take some more painkillers. Try not to OD. Oh, oh, oh. Are you dead? Don't worry about that menu, just painkillers. Here, have some blob flesh. I like how I'm just stumbling around in the dark now. It's definitely not my cup of tea, so to speak. Let's just put them out of their misery. Okay. Is it recipes for what I've already tried, or recipes that I have in hand? I guess is for the see recipes button. I assume that. Oof. Am I still alive? How am I still alive? I was in underwater. Just chug painkillers. You need something to ease the pain. I gotcha. Okay, I think you're dead. Good, certainly someone itself I urgently. You've broken a lot of bones, sir. What do you mean too much pain? You're on painkillers. It's okay, sir. You can go to sleep. I believe in you. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, I get that I'm supposed to read things more often. I'm doing my best to just get a general feel for it. There's a little... It's a little hard to make out anything, is the issue. Okay, let's grab some makeshift bandages while I'm here. Oh, never mind. Hello, world. Just a little bit of light bleeding. Geofruit, tasty. Okay, so let's see. Crafting menu, let's see recipes. Oh, that's what you mean, okay. Only base, drag item here to see every recipe item is used in, okay. Ripped dressing, okay. Any meat, any milk. Make foliage bag. Interesting. Okay, let's... Really? I don't think that's necessarily my fault. That was just largely unfortunate. Metal alloy, scrap metal, lots of things we don't know. Okay, how you doing, sir? Still bleeding? No, you're good. You're good. Okay. Okay, what can you be crafted for? Food, ketchup, just basically something tasty. Okay. Dog food? Iced tea? We don't need the scrap metal right this second. What is that? Iced tea again? Okay. Action is completely intentional. You should always be looking for a like source. Okay. I guess I can always have some of that. We'll eat the geofruit. Tasty treat. Is there any more fiber? There is more fiber. Okay. Do. Some rip dressing. Okay. What is this used for? Yellow flesh, red bud bag, opium. Opium, okay. All right. Let's drain the water. I feel a little stuck. Ow. I'm still rolling. Blug. There we go. We got some dressings done. I smell copper. Oh wait, is the blob flesh my own? That's interesting. Apparently it's delicious though. Animal flesh. Okay, am I doing better now? I should probably skip some time, shouldn't I? Something metal? Oh yeah, I can move while this is happening. It's too cold, I imagine. I need to look for warmth. Uh-oh. Damn your bond? Your hand, I think. Everything's okay. I think we just need to let the pain subside for now. Cognitively impaired, cold, unpleasant. Am I imagining things? I'm a little tired. Okay, there we go. Am I in water? I am in water. That was dinner. Travel truthfully. Deflation, the improve, which... Okay. Confused, drowsy, dehydrated. I dropped my tea. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, you need to sleep soon. You're just refusing to sleep. So, I see the underground is very unforgiving. This reminds me of the YouTube stories about, like, people going caving, you know? Can I sleep here? Is this comfortable enough? Half asleep. Oh, this earthquakes. Okay. Yeah. You good? You want to sleep? You should sleep. Sleep through the earthquake. I demand you sleep. It's pretty cold, I get it. Fine. I don't know how to find warmth. This is a difficult game to go blind into, because, like, I don't know anything or what to expect. You feel exerted? Okay. Okay. We'll go through one more time. Hmm. It's not particularly my cup of tea, though, unfortunately. I think there's going to be a really large fan base for this kind of thing. But it's not necessarily my thing. I do like my games with some level of clarity. I suppose there are those who do not require it, which is fine. I'm just not one of those people. Oh, now you're burning up? No! Physics, how could you? Oh, ow. This is a doomed run. I'm gonna just keep going. Okay, so. There's plenty of clarity as long as you're actively looking for it. Not necessarily what I'm talking about. For instance, the game doesn't feel like it incentivizes you to go super duper slow, but you gotta learn what's dangerous and what isn't very quickly. What is this? Water? Okay. Antibiotics for infections. Oh, so spring water is really hot. Gotcha. Bruise kit. Combination of drugs and other medicines. Like, it's a as how do I say? It's really over. A lot of this is really overwhelming. To just dive into. The tutorial is a must, but it doesn't fill you in on a majority of the situations that you're going to be a part of, and that's okay, I think. But it makes it really difficult to really talk about. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Why would I use this on foliage rope? That sounds like a bad idea. Okay. Oh, there's water right there. Hi, water. What's there? Wood? Water, wet mush ball. I'm gonna grab this for light. For instance, this that's also old machinery. It's gonna be dangerous. Oh. Geyser. Lumi algae, yeah. I think if I were to like tutorialize myself using the wiki, that would be something that I would do, but I think it goes against the spirit of this kind of game. If that makes sense. Nauseous. Gloomy. I'm doing better now. Oh. Okay, how injured am I? Not super injured, surprisingly. My head hurty, yeah. It's definitely a very intriguing game. So I'm not against it. I'm just... It might not be for me, and that's okay. I think that's the most honest thing I can say about it. Mind you, I went in completely blind. What's that red beeping thing? Probably danger, considering it's red and beeping. You're worn out? You want to take a nap here? Want to take a nap? There's a little enemy there. Also, the earthquakes are not really... I don't know where they're happening from or something. Thirsty. We need some more water. Glooming. Good enough. Yeah. Keep on going. Okay, bruise kit dealt with. see. I'm looking for a stable piece of foundation. I can't see, so I need to keep going. Ow. Let's see. No major injuries so far. You're cold. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. What's happening? Mush pear. What can I use a mush pear for? I just feel like I spend most of my time saying what's happening, and I don't know what. I'm not learning anything. Glow fruit, mush pear, mush pear. Scrap metal? Okay. Okay. Some opiates. Mush arm. You need entertainment? Is that something that you really care about right now? You almost died multiple times and you are exhausted. Just don't fall directly on the exploding thing. This looks like a mine. Okay, you're exerted. You're fainting, you're barely conscious, you're very tired. It really is nap time. Sure, take a nap. I don't care if it's bad. You just need a nap. Okay, let's see. Try not breaking corpses. Does I guess breaking corpses makes this guy really sad. Well, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing with this world at this point. Dehydrated, very confused, queasy, gloomy, bad sleep, thirsty, nauseous. Don't really have any good food. You have antibiotics, but I don't have an infection. Ow. Let's see. Oh no, it depends on the person, I suppose. Especially if you need to eat things too. Very dirty. So. Am I bleeding? Yeah, I'm bleeding. Okay. I don't really have anything for eternal bleeding. What is this? Immunity? I don't like how it's flashing like that. Oxygen amount, that's good. Heart rate, it's a little elevated. 0 radiation. 2% pain, 70% consciousness. I'm stuck in a hole. Okay. Yeah, so that was Scav game. It's an interesting learn. Your guts and lungs are not where the blood is supposed to be. Treatment recommended. Minor bleeding. I should be fine. See, my vision's not impaired anymore. You need a moment to sit? Okay. It's so lonely in here. Oh, am I losing consciousness? Oh, am I dead? Okay. Let's put you to sleep. Probably gonna die as a result. Stay alert. Oh, you're fully healed up. Look at that. I mean, you don't know what that was, right? You just know it's yellow flesh. That's probably causing some depression. Oh, one of your own. Filling but sickening. Okay. I'm too pathetic for this. Okay. Oh, 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 loot. Look at that. What? Okay. I guess my eyes are too big for my stomach. Backpack. Cool. Hey, look at that. I have a backpack. Another backpack. Cool. Oh. What is this? I want a backpack. Scrap metal. I want backpack. Wearables can't be held in hands or containers. I want to wear them. What the? Ah. Where's that stupid thing? Okay, there we go. Middle back. Pickaxe. Wonderful. Circuit board. Makeshift lad. Makeshift localized resuscitation device. Increases muscle health. And disinfect limb it's used on, and any directly adjacent limb, slightly reducing the internal bleeding used on the chest. Nice. Okay, we'll keep that handy. A little bit of internal bleeding here and there. Anti-serum. Okay, anti-serum sounds nice. We'll put the circuit board in the backpack. Whoa. Okay. Here, let's grab some of these guys. Uh-oh. 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 Let's sigh. Light rock. Flesh arm. Is that a person I hear? Do. Mush pear. Mush ball. Iced tea. I'm still bleeding. Not profusely, but I am bleeding. You'll join you soon. That looks like a device I don't want to encounter. Okay, getting better. It's not an easy game. Uh-oh, this is bad. There's some medical stuff down there. Let's see. I'll make use of the makeshift LAD. Let's see. Morphine. Item too far away. Morphine, please. Strong opioid. I can't just use. My immunity is pretty bad at the moment. Interesting. Sure, we'll do that. Anti-serum. There we go. Getting pretty far down. Concrete tile. Oopsie daisy. There's some loot. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Am I still dirty? Do. Blood sac. Small, fleshy sac. Blood. Doesn't look too different from your own blood. Used in crafting. Okay. Okay, what's wrong? Why is everything locked? Oh, I'm super depressed at the moment. Okay, we'll let you pass some time. We'll just knock you out. We'll just knock you out. It's okay. No, did I die? What is this? Hunger? I'm hungry. Okay. I don't have anything to eat. I have morphine. I have blood sac. Can I eat that? Could be better. This will be the last run no matter what, so... we'll hang on to this wall over here. What's happening? My mood's still really bad. Ice pack. Streptokinase, blood thinner, breakdown. Okay, do I need any bandages at the moment? You're starving, huh? You could eat this mush ball. Just eat the mush balls. Okay, you're queasy, you're thirsty, you're very hungry, you're miserable. We'll put this in here for now. This character is miserable at the moment. He needs to sleep anywhere else. You know what? Go to sleep. You're miserable. Go to sleep. Okay. Oh, something happened. Painful infection. Asphyxiating. Oh, I fell into the water. I think I'm dead. I think I'm unconscious. Comatose? Okay, that's great. Concussed. Dead. Oh, that's a picture of me laying there. Good for you, man. Okay, so that was an interesting game. I think we're gonna call it here for today. It's whatever. Okay, so it was an interesting game. I don't really have much to say about it, other than it's not necessarily my type of game. It seems like a very brutalistic style of game. It's take Rain World, except it there's some form of crafting and progression, but the world is way more hostile until you learn more about it. Because Rain World, you kind of just expect to hop in and die right away, and you'll slowly get better that way. But all of the information is very clear to you, and the gameplay is very simplistic. Whereas this game, everything's a lot more complicated. It's really easy to get overwhelmed. But that's okay, you know. I feel like this kind of game with enough investment would be fairly interesting, but I don't know if I have the interest in me to put that investment in at the moment. But because like I played so much Rain World, right? So, and not like an absurd amount either, just I streamed it a lot. I imagine that it becomes more rewarding the more time you put in. Like, you saw that I was slowly getting better at the game, right? I think a bit of tutorialization on how to navigate environments wouldn't be too bad. Like, in terms of lighting and things. No, that's perfectly fine, Danad. I could tell that you would be someone that's into like the original Rogue or whatnot. So yeah, it's definitely a departure from what I'm used to. It's very interesting. Yeah, I just think the level of visual clarity isn't up to the minimum of what I like. But that's just me. That's just a completely personal opinion. Anyways, I hope you guys found that interesting. On Thursday, I should be playing some Hollow Knight, so uh, and I have no idea what Gale Court brings. I'll probably be starting from scratch. So, yeah, I look forward to everyone joining me there. I am going to not know what I am doing. So, as per usual. Anyways, next week hopefully we'll beat Skeletron, but for the time being we're gonna move on to Hollow Knight, and then after that we'll see. It seems like that's gonna be another long spending series, so. Anywho. I think I'm gonna call it for today. Thank you all for joining me. Unfortunately, no victory versus Skeletron. But, anyways, I will see you all. Oh, hang on. Did I forget to switch my stream over? No, I didn't. Okay, everything's fine. Overall, thank you all for watching. I will see you all next time. Let's go over who were the star chatters for each of the streams. Let's see. Top fans. So, Movie Clips is number 3, and Steve is number 2, and Orion was number 1 in the shorts or the vertical. Whereas Bread was number 3, Danad was number 2, and Daigle was number 1. I think Daigle loaded up like a little bit of a early advantage for spamming before the stream started. That's all good. Yeah, it was an interesting experience. I might come back to it at some other point in the future, but right now we'll stick to something a little bit more easygoing. For now, at least. Anyways, thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Ta-ta for now.